That's nice. That's a good shape. That is, as the kids say, so shaped. Let's get Vert out here. Not Vert strictly. This guy. Okay, how small does it need to be? How small does it need to be? Okay, about there, I would say. Alright, sure. Now we just grab Nerd's Path.001. Then we just... Selection to cursor. No. Cursor to selected. And selection to cursor. So how small does it need to be? Oh, well, no, not really. Not really. Alright. So we need the array modifier, and I believe the count is 11. That's definitely not what I mean, but you knew that. Then we've got curve modifier, and then the curve object is just going to be NURBS path. Right. That looks exactly like what I wanted it. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Let's take a moment to soak that in. That's edgy. That's very edgy. This is not the kind of edgy we want, but it's edgy. Then we should be able to just displace. Right, we wanna make sure that this thing is lined up properly first. Well, I have another. Ryogi says I have another landmine we can step on. Let's go geometry nodes. Okay. Well, we're stepping on a landmine, all right, but I think this landmine is all on me. Let's see. I don't know if this is an arrangement thing or what. Okay. RY. RX. No. RY 90, right? Oh. RYY 90. Right. Okay, well, the displace modifier doesn't do what you think it does. It's, Which one is the one that we want? It's, It's not gonna be cast. I could have sworn it was displace. Doesn't displace as in move objects. There was one that you could use that way, but I don't remember which one it was. Okay, 2. Oh yeah, deform axis. Maybe Z? It deforms a surface. Yeah. Let's see. Factor X, that's not doing it. Relative offset. Ooh, okay, hold up. Because yeah, there was one that you would use to push this thing, and then we could do that from here. You know? Well, we clearly need to do some edits. Okay. There's definitely a modifier that does what I want. I just don't remember which one it is. Bend, taper, stretch? No. I've seen it used. I could have sworn it. Maybe it... Direction... Oh. Z. Okay. Wrong Z. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright. So it is displace Z, you just gotta place it in the right spot. Oh, isn't that the curve? Modifier? Nope, it's this guy. Yoop. So you can use it for both. Today you learned. Now we just need to figure out the constant offset we want. Not in the X, no. Oh. In the Z, please. Yeah. Okay, now we just need to rotate this thing so it's in the right spot, roughly. It'll be a little easier said than done. But particularly when we're flying blind like this. Okay, R, Y, 90, not that Y, god damn. Okay, R, Y, 90. Oh. What are we talking about? Okay, no, no, we need to be rotating around 3D cursor, thank you. Alright, what do you look like? Goofy. Goofy. Maybe that'll do it. No, not quite. How about that? That's about right. Huh. That is about right. There's just one problem. It's a little subtle. I don't know if you could spot it. It's everything's just completely, absolutely, like, categorically fucked up. It's mostly okay, and then you've got this one right here that's just fucking dying. Extreme. His wiggles, extreme and unpredictable. Highly dangerous. You can tilt the vertices in the NURBS path to get the correct orientation. Good point. Alright, well, let's do it. I don't know if that'll help. Okay, it looks like we need a few more modifications. It looks like starts later on down the tail. Okay, displace. Okay, sure. And the constant offset can be reduced. Oh, you can tilt them in the item path, huh? Well, that does help. Oh my soul, it's struggling. Yeah, it's struggling, all right. It's in misery. We tilt it like that. Okay, hold up, I was cooking with that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be as good as we're gonna get it. Alright. I don't know why at some point it starts tilted in the opposite direction of where I wanted it to be, but hey, got that to look forward to. There's got to be a way to unfuck the items so that they don't get so wobbly. I don't know what it is, but I remember reading about it. I really don't want to remember how to do geometry points right now, geometry nodes right now. I really don't. I really hope that it's not it. Usually it would be great. It's just this one fucking bastard. Also, before I forget, I should probably mirror modifier. Not over here, no. Before the curve, thank you. Before the array, really. Yeah, that would look nice. That would look very nice. It's just, except for the simple fact that they're banana-y. They're banana-ing. If it just wasn't for that, we'd be A-okay. Also, while I'm working on that, I want to make a vertex group out of these guys. Alright. Vertex group, add. Shrink wrap. Of course, there is the dedicated crackhead option. I might go with that. That's not very descriptive, but what if I just modified them, like, by hand, using this as a template? I'd get the exact right orientation. It would even accommodate the slight offset that this has for God knows what reason. Yeah, come to think of it. Yeah, that does have a slight offset, doesn't it? That does have just the slightest offset, doesn't it? So, mirror is actually the wrong one to use. Believe it or not. I know. Crazy, I know. You duplicate, and you would just mesh, and then just mirror Y global. No. X local. Okay. Then you would just pump the offset a little. Just a little, though. Lo and behold, there it is. Just as it was supposed to be. Yeah, that sure is something, isn't it? I mean, the shrink wrap is good enough. No. No, I don't think it is. Let's see. Curve modifier. Curve modifier deforms my mesh blender. Do I have any modifications that would I do. But of all the rotations that I have, it should be the one that makes the least difference. Noom. Well, that sure is fun. What are you doing exactly? The display strength is way too high, yeah. What do you want to bet? It's this times 0.234. It's not, but good try. Whoa, okay. Oh yeah, this offset is too much too. Alright, cool. Cool, it's great when I absolutely fuck it up super bad. And everything gets completely out of place. Okay. Now we just gotta reduce the offset a little bit. Array along a curve with the deforming. The object deforming in Blender, huh? Okay. Okay. Looks like I should probably finish moving this around. Yeah, let's see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Huh. Alright, Artisans of All. I guess I can watch your video muted with subtitles and hope that you get there quickly. Array along a curve without the object deforming in Blender. Alright. Let's see what you've got. Let's see what you've got, buddy. It's Artisans of All who I'm following. Don't wanna make it seem as though I'm not giving credit. It's just. Alright. People have been asking for this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, he's demonstrating the problem. Alright, that's very good, Artisans of All, yeah. Yes, yes, let everybody know about the... Okay. Sure. Okay, yeah, yeah. Any day now, buddy. Any day now. Here's to select the... Alright. Okay, he selected the curve, he selected the deformation axis. Alright, he's doing the curve the wrong way. He's fiddling with the... He's fiddling with it live during the tutorial. I love it. Alright. Looking horrible. It's deforming everything along the curve. We normally want this information, but we really don't. Alright. Instead of the tank track being a fixed solid object, it's pivoting around a point. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. It says, we need to erase something else that doesn't deform and then attach this to that non-deforming object. I've never seen this before. Okay. Uh-huh. Take this plane, go along the curve. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so we'll need constant offset. Way ahead of you there, buddy. We're gonna need a plane. Okay. Still a plane not being deformed. Okay. Click this. Control and set parent to object. Okay. Alright, so the plane is the parent. Instancing on faces. Sure. Oh my god, this is great. I've never done this. Oh my god, this is perfect. Alright. Okay, I think I know how to do this. It's time. I've ascended. Ryoji says you've got me rooting for the tutorial creator. Oh, I feel you. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Plane, alright. RY90. Oh, okay. RX90. S. Alright. So where's cube? Where? Okay. Sally Miyake says, thank God the work week is over. How was work today, Sally? Miserable as usual? Hopefully less miserable than usual. Alright. Less miserable in the workflow sense, just my usual gripes. Understandable, my friend. Okay. We need to copy the entire modifier stack over somehow. Okay. Object. Copy modifiers. Alright. That doesn't seem quite right, but whatever. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. This gets to go away. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have done subdivision is fine. Everything else, not so much. Alright. So you need to remove subdivision so that you're just a plane. Okay. So parent to object. Now we need instancing. Where is it? Where is it? Instancing faces. Okay, it's almost right. Okay. Look at that. Alright. So, okay. This isn't a perfect technique. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Huh. Okay, so the instances don't exist. Sure, buddy, come on. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Okay. My new instance is real, huh? Alright. I don't think I need to do that. Well, I might. We have other questions on our mind, though. So anyways, we got that all taken care of, all zipped up. Alright. Well. No. RXX? No. Okay, so RX should be fine. Very interesting. Of course, now we have a different problem. Shit. It follows the curve, but the spikes don't taper in size. I need them instanced so that they don't deform, but I need them tapered so that they... Is there anything about that? Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I hide this, will that hide the curve? No, good. Alright, so that's good. So let's call that stinger array, I guess. Show neither in viewports nor in renders. I guess we needed to show in viewports and renders for some reason. Okay, that's good. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. If it's not one thing, it's another. Did I delete the knife altogether? Is that what happened? God, I hope I didn't do that. That would be very stupid of me. It looks like I did, though. Plane. Oh, no, it's parent of. I see. Alright. Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, then I guess we gotta duplicate that, right? We just go into edit mode and then, you know, is it, would it be edit mode or would it be R, Y, Y, R, Y, no, that's not it, okay, R, X, no, how do we do this? Okay. Oh, I guess we need to duplicate the cube. Okay. Okay, and then we can... We can just do instance children, right? But I need tail. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I even selecting there? What is that? That's cube.001, huh? So we should be able to just delete that? Be okay? Plane.001, huh? Alright, well. Okay. RZ 180. Okay. RX 90. Oh god. A little weird, but whatever. Alright, RX 90. No. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Okay, that looks like it. Was it? Okay. Oh my lord, what am I doing? I mean, aside from losing my mind, I mean. Okay. Well, it looks pretty good. There's just one problem. There's just one problem. There's just one problem. Making it, you know, do the whole thing. Do the whole resize thing. Okay. Unless you forget. This one needs a different offset. That seems fine, except again for the size issue. So yeah, I think the only solution here is to just manually resize them. Hate to do it, hate to say it, but yeah, it looks like it. Make instances real. Yeah, sure enough. God damn it. Very much not what I wanted to have to do. But anyways, we will get away from making instances real for a second to actually tweak the things we need to tweak. Let's put it like that. Krayugi says, yeah, modifiers are there to get you most of the way and then leaves you in a lurch. You could say that again. Oh, that's cute. Yep. Alright. Well, this isn't great, but shrink wrap, target. Vert.01. Don't worry, I think. I know this looks bad. I know this looks bad. But if we make instances real, lo and behold. It looked bad there for a second, and it still kind of looks iffy, but don't worry. I mean, worry because this is taking for fucking forever, but... The shrink wrap does exactly what I want it to. Look at that. Look at how good that geometry is. Don't look too close. Take my word for it, mostly. Yeah, I wonder if there's... Yeah. Nearest surface point. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but we're gonna try. It seems... Okay, hold on. Okay. It's not perfect, but I can fix it, I think. I should be able to anyway. It's gonna take some individual adjusting, but I'm gonna be more than willing to do it at this point because, you know, it's not all bad. Okay. Copy modifiers. Other way around, I guess. Oh, it looks so good. And yet. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Make instances real. Make instances real. Okay, everything seems good. Now we can delete these. Delete these. Delete these and... Whoa, not you. Not you. I need you still. Kaiji says it might work to just shrink wrap a vertex group. Yeah, no, I was on that. Oh, okay, we... Okay, torso's there, vert's there, and then vert point 001. Do I even need vert's NURBS path after this point? I want to say that I don't. Okay. Okay, it's just being wacky in the viewport for some reason. Alright. Oh, okay, they all have their... No, they don't. Oh, because of this. Okay. Is this a static pose, or are you gonna rig and animate it? You're gonna rig and animate it, of course. Now, you might be saying to yourself, Defers, you shouldn't have posed it like this then. I agree, but I don't think things through. Okay, whatever. This is... Uh-huh. Okay, are these, like... linked off each other? What's going on there? Why is this shifting them? I don't get it. Alright. Oh god, they're still linked, aren't they? Control L. Unlink. Unlink, there's gotta be a way. Unlink. These guys are real, but what are they? What's going on? What is happening? Why can't I change the geometry of them? The position is all linked. What's happening? All kinds of fun things are happening is what's happening. No, everything's linked. Everything's connected. Huh. Unlink real instances. What's that? Just hit U in edit mode and we can stop the odd. Oh, okay. U and unlink object data. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. It's just a hotkey I missed. Alright, let's do it. Alright. U, unlink, wrong U, I guess. So that's unwrapping. Okay, maybe object mode? U? Okay, never mind. I guess that doesn't work anymore. Make single users. Oh, okay. Fine, finally. Alright, let's see. Alright. Come on, you bastards. Let's go. In retrospect, it might have saved me more time to use geometry nodes, but geometry nodes scary. Object. Make single user. Object and data. Okay. So since this is going to be rigged and animated, I'm not going to worry too much about the precise position. It's close enough. Okay. A. Yeah? What about make single users there, huh? Whatever. It'll work. Okay. That size along the X. Okay, yeah. We just gotta trust the system, I guess. That's how we can do it, huh? We should resize these closer ones to... Jesus Christ, it's a mess. It's hard to do. Like, there's a lot going on, so it all gets a little hard to follow. Okay. Honestly, I think the manual displacement is true to the design. Because look at these bastards, right? Like, look at this in particular. You see that? That's only kind of quasi-regular. Quasi-regular. Fucking mess. Fucking mess. Fucking super mess. So, I think a little bit of irregularity is fine. Call it cope if you want. I've certainly heard such theories before. I'm a big MB. I'll live. Ooh, but hold on. The shrink wrap is really helping. Because then you can also, like... Yeah, it's given nice variation, tonal variations. That makes it feel more organic and alive, I think. Okay. Cryogi says you suck that copium hard. Yeah, I guess I will. But yeah. I might have to spin up the license engine here. The drawing clearly has... Well, first off, the drawing doesn't clearly show the ones on the back, so I think we're just gonna have to... Yeah. Okay. That's the thing, they do end up that way, so... By the end, they're also bananas, which is a little weird. Yeah, they're just kind of bananas down there. I think at some point we have to spin up the license engine. There's just no... There's just no getting around it at this point. At this late hour, let's say. Let's blame it on the hour. Alright. Huh. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I should batch rename. Find cube, replaced with stinger. "47 objects, that doesn't sound right. Okay, well. Honestly, I'm not 100% satisfied with this. I think I'm just gonna have to take the license engine into my own hands here. Yeah. Alright, good enough. Well, kind of. So he's looking raw as fuck. That's pretty good. I just want to be done. Which is why I'm going to completely fully model this thing, because I want to be done so bad. Alright, good enough. They're a little irregular, but nothing too crazy. They should be good, depending on what the creator meant by this drawing. I guess we're gonna find out. So Some of these are bananas. I'm sorry. Some of these are bananas. I don't know if that's an artist error or if that's, like, a reference to how these aren't really stingers. They're just kind of there. Well, on the microscopic level, there really are stingers, but, you know. Battery name selected. Find cube. Place with stinger. Rename 22 of 22 objects. Perfect. Alright. Now you might be forgiven for thinking we're done. We're not. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. We got plenty to go. Let's call that a heart. Heater. No. No, not quite. Cylinder 2. And .L. Okay. Hit 3, hit 4. Level 2, level 3, level 4. Okay. Hopefully this time I won't have a million, zillion bones. But it's looking like I'm gonna. So, you know. Get ready. Alright. Anyways, no despairing yet. Despair comes after. Okay. Cursor selected. No, that's cute though. Selection of cursor. That's what I'm thinking. Now this is very abstract and kind of hard to follow, and there's a lot of it, so let's take some inspiration here. What do we see? Do we see anything that can help us do this? Not quite. On the contrary, I see some particles that are making me shit myself, because I really don't want to be doing particle systems in this rig as well. Whoa. We got this guy. Yeah, these guys are bananas, kind of, so I guess the stingers are sometimes bananas. Sometimes they're spiky, though. Look at this guy. This guy's got spikes. In conclusion, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, no. All I can really say is that we've got about varying thicknesses. It'd be nice if you could change the opacity of certain things. Yeah, I guess we're now at wire mode for this. Modifier. As fun as that would be, no. Okay. Wow. Separate selection. You know that's not what it's going to be called. You know that's not what it's going to be called. Why are you doing me like this? Alright. See here, we can intersect things because these tendrils will not be glowing. And we don't have to worry so much. In theory. And practice, God only knows, alright? Listen, give me something, alright? Cursor selected. I guess we're just gonna pop off. I mean... There's another way I could do this. That's with a skin modifier and a subdivision surface. That would give me most of the stuff, but I'd get the branching naturally. We might go with that. We might go with that. I don't know. I don't think there's a major difference in either way. It's just one of them will give me more control over the tries. And I think it's going to be the single vert. Single vert and skin modifier. We are in object mode. Alright. Now think about that carefully, Defers. You want to animate those by using hooks and subsurfs. Not subsurfs, by using hooks and lattice modifiers. Can you do that here? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know if it is. Think very carefully about what you're going to do next, buddy. Oh god, what am I doing to myself? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing to myself, truth be told. Alright. Cursor world origin, and cursor selected. Salamiaki says, this song made me think of Hypnospace. I believe that this one is from The Adventures of Square. It's a GZ Doom thing that Jimmy worked on, where you play as a purple square, and you go on a murderous paint rampage. You might like it. It's not really like Splatoon, but... Sally Miyake says, hell yes. I think you might like it, yeah. It's not really like Splatoon, but it's got its moments. Alright, well... I'm gonna regret this. Let's get to the regret mode. Let's just skip straight to regret. Bezier, where are you? Why can I thought I was doing my usual. Oh, I'm very out of sleep. I can't find the Bezier curve. No, that's normal. Selection to cursor. Alright. This direction, very important for me for some reason. I don't really know why. And let's see, add modifier. No, not modifier. We need geometry. Yes, depth. Okay, so what's the most that we want it to stick out? Is that overkill? Okay, a little bit more. Too little. Alright. That should do it. Alright, and then we're probably going to want to alter the control points because we're going to be copying this thing quite a bit. Subdivide, yeah, there you go. Alright. Can we extrude from here? Is that a thing that Bezier support? Ooh. I don't think you can say that it does. I don't know what the fuck you call that. So in my imagination, the tube thins down out here quite substantially because quite a few of them need to pass through for whatever reason. Alright, then we extrude out again. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, this Bezier curve. This is almost exactly what we need to make sure that this always passes through cleanly, though. Bezier curves are the way for this. Alright, then we'll just... yeah. Well, they're almost exactly what I needed. They're not exactly what I needed. Okay. Taper it down a little bit more. Make plenty of room. We can taper it up a little bit here. That'll be good. Give it a nice organic vibe. We need to deep dish you, don't we? Hate to think about it, but yeah. We need to deep dish it. Huh. You know, I was really hoping this song in particular would kick in because I wanted to see what Jimmy would do with Message for the Archvile, and I was not disappointed. This is an absolute bop. This is both one of my favorite and least favorite of the Doom 2 soundtracks, depending on your perspective. There should, in theory, only be 3 materials. Usually there's duplicates of those materials for special cases. By this point I'm aware, but we'll see how this goes. It's all gonna be about everything else. That reminds me, now that I mirrored this, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, of course you didn't think things through. Okay, let's see. Why does this look so bad? What the hell happened here? Okay. Lord, why is this all so sharp? How did I not notice this? No idea. Like, look at this. This is just a sharp taper. What's happening? I just wish I could get done with the vertex fucking already. By the way, Cryogy, before I forget, thank you for following. I noticed late, but I noticed eventually. I did that yesterday. Alright, we're at the 8-hour mark. Good enough. Sally Miyake says, me when the character design is a shape. Thumbs up. Fair enough. You read me for filth on that one. So, I mean, like I said, I was talking about the purple square game you mentioned when I said that. Oh. I figured it was about your approach to character design over mine, fiddling with this. And again, you're a little bit more perfectionist than, well, character's shape, so we're good. You don't usually do that, but you also don't usually, like, nudge individual vertices. So I figured you were saying, like, well, design's a shape, let's go. Let's get them on we go. Which I would forgive you for saying. Oh, by the way, I need to deep dish this glove too, don't I? It's hard to be as perfectionist with form as 3D modelers have to go. Like, it's not impossible. There are artists who do it. Okay. The dish is dipped. That's right. That's what yep. No notes, Steffers. You got it. Got it in one. The dish is dipped, everybody. Hope you like Chicago style. Okay. It's now 6 a.m. Will we be finished tonight, I wonder? So, I mean, like I said, I completely forgot. I still don't know what the experience is like. Oh, so, I mean, like I said, we totally should have gotten deep dish while I was there. That's the context that I was missing. I was just like, the experience. That's a little ominous. I would say that Chicago deep dish, for me, the experience was I fell into a coma. When I woke up, world events had happened, and I was laughing my ass off. That was during the Neil Cicierega release of Mouth Dreams. The last thing I heard was that pizza song, and I'll fucking tell you, that shit fucking rolled me. So, I mean, like I said, food kicks my ass sleepiness-wise, so I probably also would have passed out. That's the thing, you know me. Food doesn't pass me out that much. Like, I'm not about that sleepyhead, conked out, snork me life. Chicago deep dish, another level. It just obliterated me. I don't think, you know, I don't even think I got that little sleep. It's just when I woke up, it was like midnight and, you know, world events had happened. That was the last time I had deep dish. I probably won't have it with family again. Okay. Let's try to add some textural variation here. Tendril it up. Okay. With a little bit of pizzazz. Yep. By the way, I know I'm gonna... Oh, I should apply all to this, because that was just to get the geometry just right. Subsurf. Yeah, it'll be fine. Object. Shade auto... Shade smooth. That's looking nice. That's looking exactly like I want it. Wish I could say that. Wish I could say the same for everything. Oh, boy. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, sure. Okay, maybe not there. That needs to go inside. Okay, maybe a little bit more aggressive on the keep it inside part, eh? That'll be fine, sure. Let's add more textural variation, more zest. Alright, there we go. So we got some of that going. As annoying as it is, we might want to use just a solid emission for the pipes. It depends. We'll see how they Z-fight with this thing. Hadn't really thought of that until right this moment, which was, you know, mistakes. Let's call it a mistake, eh? Alright, let's see. Sure, we'll go from there. Why not? Hell, I'll even humor you. I don't personally think it looks that great when you know. What if we, yeah, what if we did like that, right? Okay, except... Okay, the reference implies that away, so... Okay, sure. This takes me back to, like, the week before last. This takes me back to 2 weeks ago. It's crazy to think that the Nemo Nut was my first week of this. Alright. Sure, okay. This is a look, I must say. Now we need to just make that Y shape, I think. Alright. I see. Okay. Nope, wrong one. This one should be it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's, yep. Do the variations thing. Alright, I mean, we're populating it, but it's taking its sweet time. Oh my god. Alright. Let me quickly BRB, and then I'll continue with the thing. I'll almost be right back. I just need some milk. I'll BRB again. Just had to get a little pick-me-up. Alright. Perfection. Alright. Okay. Okay. Suppose it doesn't really matter, but I like to have the direction pointed downward. Outward from the heart. Oh, in this case, that is the case. Okay. Okay. See, the problem with the way that I chose it is that then the vein intersections become problematic, let's say. That's where this specific one falls flat. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely branching lines. So I need to admit that, like it or not, I'm going to need to have at least one path node in here. Alright. Yeah, path nodes will do the job, I think. Right? I can extrude you... Oh, no. No, I can't. Okay. That's not it. Huh. Salamiaki's going to the store. Alright, here we go. The scheduled part of the stream, where I wish Sally a good trip. Hope that she doesn't see me when I return, and immediately fail to do so. We gotta get a little bit less predictable. We gotta stop playing the hits so much. Not working with wide tolerances here, Defers. Not at all. There it is. Alright, there's the wiggly bastard. Alright. Alright, let's see, what can we do? Believe it or not, I think we've looped, because I think I talked about this one. Yeah, we've definitely looped by now. I don't know how to feel about that. not strictly positive, let's put it like that. We started with 300 songs and we're still not done. So bad, and I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't explain it exactly. But I know bad fingers when I see them. Stay focused. Stay focused. Don't do this. We'll have time, maybe. If we don't have time, we'll just ball them up in a fist. Alright. I really wish this thing were handled branches a little better. It'll make my job a lot easier. Look at that for free. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this one looks like it comes out here. Reroll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Hell, I went to the restroom not that long ago. What are you referring to? Whatever. All right. what sucks about this isn't the cables themselves, it's the hook object that I'm gonna have to use. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to hook them to that, and that's gonna be a mess. God help me. Alright, I suppose we can duplicate this one and then just go from there. Alright. Now the best part is Blender 4.2 is out. So I'm half tempted to, like, you know, save this file and then, like, render it in, like, Eevee Next tomorrow. But, you know. I'll have to render it out like this, the default, in case there's some incompatibility, because if I do all this and then it just doesn't open or something, I'm going to die. I'm going to actually die, so we can't really be having that. I've never opened a Blender file in between versions like that, and that would suck to lose, you know? Like, I stopped updating Blender for a project. 3.6 LTS, and I've just kept on that one, and none of the updates seemed big enough to warrant it, you know? But nowadays, different story, you know? I'm gonna need to hide the hand. Alright. Sally Miyake says back. The nightly rituals are preserved. I still haven't finished. Is that vert.002? That right there? Sure looks like it. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Oh boy. Selectable at this point. We got some branching there, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do branching. Okay. What I can think to do is use tapers. Use tapers to do it. That should do it. Okay. I got a game plan. Let's game plan it out. Yeah, no, that's not terrible. We have 104,000 vertices. A lot of that is just these guys. Alright, there we go. That's good on that. We want to do at least one branching path, I think. Yep, this guy right here ought to do it. Alright. Huh. Alright, whatever. Okay. Please let that be enough. That's all I gotta say. Get in there. That'll be fine. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say that that's basically everything done aside from, yeah, the ones that lead up to the head, and from the head, rather. Alright. We're almost done. Almost done. Alright. Alright, well. I don't know what to say. We've been going on 9.5 hours. Still not done. This is a bit of water. Soon, though. Soon. we didn't hear this one, so... Welcome to Jimmy Paddock's You Know When Was Her. It's giving hidden Ranranru, you know what I'm saying? Sao Miyake's into it. That's good. Alright, well. Okay, that's crazy, but it's everything. Just hide that, we don't need it. This we need to grid fill. Okay, normal. And yeah, I need some of this. That'll do. That'll do me. Is it perfect? No. Does it have to be? Not back there, no. Alright. Jesus God. Alright, well, we're making good progress. Kind of. Let's do what we need to do. Okay, control points. Hook. Oh, is it possible? Control points. Hook to selected object. Okay. Oh, it's possible. Okay. That'll speed up some amount of time. Come on, you bastard. Get in there. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Come on. Okay. Hooks. Hook to selected object. Alright. What do you mean? Alright, so that's a good start. Let's see. Join Bezier. Let's see. Okay. Attaching Bezier curves to vertices, not objects. Okay, and empty to... Okay. Reverts gives rotation, relative scaling, huh? Okay, vertex parenting would be very, 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 very useful for what I'm about to do, huh? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Vertex parenting. Okay. Vertex parenting blender. Okay. Okay. So let's see, does that work? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well. Gas control points, hooks. Hooks to new object. I would rather it not be like this, but it looks like it's gonna be like this, so you know. Okay, we've got that selected. We go here. Okay. Alright. Make vertex parent. Sick, okay. That's good. Okay, so we only need to do that a couple more times and then we're good-ish. Right, we said, okay, this fixation on noodle aliens, what's with that? I mean, it's not really a fixation. This is my first noodle alien I've done, I think. To my knowledge, it's the first one I've done. Maybe I've done another one without thinking about it, but I can't think of any. Sally, have I done a noodle alien? Besides this one? Can you think of one? I can't think of one. Salamiyaki says, no, not really. Yeah, I don't know. Let's hook. Hook to new object. Alright. Vertex make vertex parent. So at least in theory now, when I move this around, I want to move this around. Let's try that again. Can you only make a certain number of vertices parents at once? What is happening? That might be it. Okay, vertex, make vertex parent. Oh god, no. Okay. Vertex, make vertex parent. Okay, at least in theory now. Both of them moving, alright. 3 of them should be enough, I want to believe. Alright. That's good. Make a vertex parent will solve a lot of problems, let's put it like that. But don't give me that mess of spaghetti. Don't you give me that mess of spaghetti. Oh, it's that I'm seeing this through the wireframe. Got it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Control points. What the hell was that? Hitting the wrong button is what that was. Alright. Control points. Click the new object. Got it. Alright. Vertex, make vertex parent. So is this working still? Well, these guys are working-ish. It just does not want to work the first time. Got it. Why? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what's going on there. Whatever. This will give us an opportunity to use these 3. Okay. Stay consistent. Vertex. Make vertex parent this time, huh? Alright. All 3 of them were working as intended, it looks like. That's good. God willing, it will it'll all be over soon. Let's see. Circle select every bastard here. Every last one. Okay. Get in there. Grab the wonderful round. Even if it's a little oblong, I still think it's a wonderful round. I'm very proud of this shape. I think I knocked it out of the park with this shape. I think it is, as the kids say, so shaped. So very shaped. Sally Miyake says, it's a good shape. Sometimes you gotta have dramatic effect, you know? Alright, well. Control points. Hook to selected object. Alright. The boy do be moving, though. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? I mean, I had these selected, too? God damn it. I just want this to be over. Control points. With the selected object. Alright. Now you work properly, yeah? Yeah. And you are parented to... Alright, well. Control points, hooks. MT.006, huh? Time to hook. MT.006, alright. When did you get deparented from the 3 vertices? What the fuck? I think I found an even more annoying way of animating. Alright. I'm just gonna click out from here, and then I'm just gonna grab these 3 again. I found an even more annoying way to animate. Truly, I've done it. Mambo number 6 right up in this motherfucker. What the fuck? Is it hooked to both? Is that what's happening? Or is it just looking like that? Alright, well. Okay. Why are these guys flipping the fuck out while everything else is working more or less as expected? Move hook. So, just to be clear, y'all are still fine, right? No, you're not. Alright. Hooks. Control point. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so this is the part that's broken, I think. Like this. I don't understand. These guys over there are behaving just fine. These guys aren't. This is what happens if you misclick just once. Just once. Everything goes to shit. Okay, hooks. Remove hook. Hook heart, I guess. I hate to do that, but maybe now you'll work properly. No. No, you still won't. Alright, fine. Control points, hooks. Remove hook. Hook empty .006. Yeah. Wait, what? What hook did I remove? What did I just do? Fuck. Oh, tracking this shit down is gonna be a pain in my ass. Torso. Okay, empty .007 doesn't seem to exist, which is nice. So Miyaki says, when the color looks way different in a different part of the canvas, the surrounding colors are reacting to it differently. Oh, during this art fight I have experienced many accidental visual color illusions. Ah, I see. Yeah, those are pretty neat. Okay. Okay, control points, hooks. Hook to selected object, and this better be the only object selected, right? Oh, it better be. Alright. You looking good? Please keep doing good. Please keep doing good. What the fuck is this offset? Okay. Would love to know why this is the case. I would love to know what the fuck this is about. Yeah, it's just these bastards. Don't know what that's about. I really don't. Does the empty have the correct parent? It has the same parent as all the others. It's right here. These guys and these guys, they're working just fine. Check it out. In fact, the empty moves with a correct parent, but then look at the movement of the hook itself. We're talking completely different behavior. And when I remove it, it does the same thing too, which, you know, sucks even worse. But what can you do? It just does the same thing again. I don't really understand why, but it does do it. Oh, let's turn that off. That'll probably cause some problems for me. Maybe a rotation is not applied? I mean, maybe. But I don't know where, because it wouldn't be in this. Rotation, yes, good Defers. Rotation XYZ, this is 0, 0, 0, and this is 0, 0, 0. So there's no rotations anywhere to account for this behavior. Kinda sucks for me, but hey. I'll assign to hook again. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. God damn it. You can assign the control points to hooks as well. I think. Can't you? Would that be it? Hooks. Empty. Oh, okay, there appears to be 2 hooks applied to this somehow. That might have done it. Well, we've removed both now. Alright, well, whatever. Alright. Control points. Hooks. Hook to selected object. Cryogy says I sure as hell didn't do it. Yeah, no. Okay, now it's working. Whatever. I guess I hooked it twice or something, and it caused it to do weird things. That's as good a guess as I have got. Anyways, all 3 of those are on one thing. I think I'm gonna have 2 for these. Let's see, who else needs some? Just those 2 goobers up there. So... Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Hook to new object, so that's good. Alright. Vertex. Do we have any other vertices selected? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Vertex. Make vertex parent. Make vertex parent. Select either 1 of 3 vertices to parent to. What are you talking about? Okay. Vertex. Make vertex parent. Make vertex parent. Alright, now it worked. For whatever reason. Alright. Still got a lot to do, but we're getting through it. Alright. Control points, hooks, hook to selected object. Everything looks good. Alright, so parent to object, that's good. No. No. That's good. Bit by bit, we're getting there. Not everything works the way we want it to just yet, but give it a few more, and we should be good. Okay, control points. Look to new object. No. Still happening, huh? And just to make sure, nothing's messed up. Undo seems to be working fine. That's good. Alright. Control points, hooks, hook to new object. Now that'll work just fine, won't it? Alright. Wish this empty didn't take priority. It's one of the problems with image empties. There are a lot of problems with image empties, if I can be honest with you. Alright. Alright, you just need to go for now. I don't need you right now. You're not helping. Cryogi says, your definition of excruciating. Sorry, it's my assertiveness course kicking in. I mean, listen, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna see. It's gonna work. It's probably going to work. Okay. Vertex, make vertex parent. Actually, no, we're gonna control Z that. We don't need that. Should be fine. Okay, when did I parent this? What are we talking about? That'll be pretty fine. Let's see, where else are we missing stuff? Well, there's a giant mass. Okay. Looks like I'm in for a penny, in for a pound on this one. Okay. Hook to new object. It'll be fine. Just you watch, it'll be fine. All points hook, hook to new object. Why has it kept penny and pound and not made cent and dollar? Well, that's a good question. I'm going to assume it's inflation, honestly, because the value of the pound, when the phrase was made, would have been several hundred years ago, when a pound would have been a lot of people's basically like whole wages for years, right? So by the time the dollar rolls around, I think that it's a lot less. You know, I believe that the pound becomes something that most people can have. Whereas a pound, like, in the 1600s would have been like a year's wages. Whereas a dollar has always been, I mean, it's not been affordable always. And some people weren't paid like $1 wage, but, you know. So that's my best guess. Salamiyaki says, in general, phrases that don't really get modernized even if they're still used. Also true. Okay. We've selected exactly 3 verts. So vertex, make parent vertex. Alright. One more. That's good. Alright. Bad muscle memory on my part. I just keep holding shift when I shouldn't. Alright. We got 4 vertices selected. What do you mean? Three vertices selected. Alright. Vertex, make vertex parent. That first is shifty. I am shifty. I'm over shifty. Alright. 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 So these two are in. This guy isn't. What's that about? Didn't I already take care of you? Hmm. Okay, now it's this guy. Perfect. Okay. Vertex, make vertex parent. Alright, all of that seems to work, roughly. Yep. Getting the control points to hold still the way I like, that's a different story. Hmm. Looks like this guy needs another control point. Oh, no, there's one here. Oh, Christ. Control points. Hook to new object. Perfect. Just what we needed. More new objects to hook. It's okay. We really need to... Yeah. You know, the song reminds me of Iron Maiden's Fear of the Dark, which is a really good song, in my opinion. Vertex, make vertex parent. Alright. Now these bastards move around without major issue. Good. Alright, well. Let's see. Oh, we never got to these three, did we? Shit. Or that one. Control points. Hook. Hook to new object. Okay. That's interesting. Let's say those three. No, we have 6 selected. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Vertex. Make vertex parent. Alright. Yet another one that will just stay put. That's good. Everything's coming together. Is this a really, really, really complex deformation cage? Yes. Too complex? Probably. Probably overdoing it a little bit, but hey. Control points, hook. Hook to selected object, hook to new object. I don't know why you're hooking there. Whatever. Not my business. It is categorically my business. It's no one's business but mine, really, at this point. Alright. Vertex. I got 3. So the parenting operation should just work, right? Alright. 1 down, 2 to go. Control points, hook. Hook the new object. 16 hooks, huh? 16 so far. I remember, I thought this was going to be easy. I thought I was going to be able to be done with this in one day. We're now deep, deep, deep into the third with no end in sight. Lesson learned? I hope so, but I'll be level with y'all. I don't know that I've learned my lesson yet. I'm sure I'm going to have... The next one that I think is going to be super easy is going to be like a nightmare. I'm almost certain of this. I'm certain. I wish I wasn't. If I could be level with you. Okay, edge. Vertex. Make vertex parent. Alright. Okay, 2 down. 1 to go. All points. Hook to new object. Alright. Six selected again. Okay, vertex. Make vertex parent. That ought to do it. Okay, everything seems to be as it should be. For a very generous value of as it should be, right? Because like we still got these veins doing whatever the hell they want. Those ones down there too. We got a lot going on. This one seems to want to stay put for whatever reason, which is strange. Okay. I don't think you can make the parents. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. This one's a bit more iffy, but we can probably make that work. Okay. Alright, we should just be able to segments, subdivide that one. Okay. Then we'll just hook to new object. Now these two are tricky because they're not parented to anything yet, but I have a plan for that. Me with an insane convoluted plan involving lattices? You better believe. That sure is a Defers thing, alright, at this point. That's good. And we just need to do that for... I think that's the only ones over here. That appears to be the only branched ones that I can see, so we're good there. We just need to do that here. Okay, segments, subdivide. Yeah, did you subdivide? Did you really? I guess you didn't. Because it was this one and this one. There, perfect. That's the one. Now this one's not going to be lattice based or anything. This is just best practice, I think. No, I don't know what best practice is. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just have an inkling that this is probably a good idea. That inkling is probably wrong, by the way. Alright, let's see. How about you? Oh, we can't forget this bastard. Oh, but this bastard's already spoken for, I think. Segment, subdivide. Alright, beautiful. Control points, hook. Hook to new object. Alright, perfect. Alright. This shouldn't be sunken in like this, huh? I don't know why it is. Alright. Make vertex parent. That should do that. And this one, and this one. Okay. Vertex, make vertex parent. That should do it. Alright. That's fine. We want to see that behavior. By and large, yeah. That's good. Everything's name is more or less the way we want it. I suppose you could argue about this one, because this one's, you know, so close Yeah, we could do one more. God, what am I doing? Alright. And by one more, I mean about 9 more, but I'll explain that later. You'll see. Hook to new object. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Six. Damn it again. Still being shifty. Make vertex parent. There it is. Alright. So now most of everything, mind you, is off doing its own thing. Which gives us an opportunity for some stupid behavior. So here's what I'm thinking. This is about to sound really dumb, but basically, you see these points right here? The ones that are kind of static? I am going to hook those to control point, to empties. I'm going to hook those empties up to lattices, and I'm going to hook a displacement texture up to the lattices. And by the end of this, maybe the emptiness inside me will have faded, but I don't think so. Now, once that's done, we'll be able to move over to just regular old school rigging. Oh, and don't forget to hard parent. Don't forget to hook things and hard parent, but we'll worry about that later. Actually, yeah, we don't need to hard parent anything just yet. But yeah, that should do it. Is that an outrageously complicated, like outrageously complicated? Yes. Yes, that's outrageously complicated, it's true. Now just to be sure, because it's gonna displace, where is it? Mesh deform. Why would you be able to lattice modify a lattice? Huh. Would you believe this doesn't have lattices? Or displace? I would have guessed. Oh, but it has the wave effect. That'll work just as well. That'll work just as well. Okay, we'll give you a resolution of like 4. Yeah, 4 in this way. That ought to be enough, but we'll find out. Wave, okay. Along normal, so okay. Jesus, that's gonna be a little bit too much, but you get the idea. Alright, what do you got now? Too much. Too much. How about now? Okay. Let's do slower than that, but not by much. Alright, let's see. What you got? Yes. Yep, you can see it in your head, can't you? That's it. That's the one. Alright, now we just need to see how many control points are in the area. Oh, quite a few. Quite a few. That should do it. Yeah. Alright, I'm actually gonna do something a little... Just hide this. Because we're at the point where I think we can hide this. Alright. Alright, and then let's see. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there, look at that. You can see it in your head, can't you? Fun fact, experimenting with this effect was the reason that I wanted to do this model in the first place. This idea was kind of what was like, this will be a good one. It only took me, you know, 17 trillion years to get there. It only took me few universe heat deaths, but I got there. Alright. Only a few universe heat deaths, you know? By the way, can I... Okay. Lattice. Mate vertex pair, thank God. Okay. I didn't see it for a second and I was about to shit. I was just about to shit, you know? Not having a good one. Ryoji said Graham called, he wants his numbers back. Yeah, I won't deny that the empty situation is a little bit... We got 23 stingers, we got 22 empties. We got some empties out here that... Ah, yes. Yeah, we got some situations. I understand. I don't deny it. I can't deny it. The organization leaves a little bit to be desired. The main reason for that, and there is kind of a reason, not just a lame excuse, kind of a reason, is that last time I tried doing some stuff where I was doing a lot of hook parenting, renaming the hooks made them all a little sketchy. It made it all a little bit sketchier than it needed to be. So ever since then, I've been a little bit trepidatious about the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. Hope that makes sense. Alright, up to new object. Let's see, what about you? Yes, you. Okay. Up to new object. We can just... So we'll make this one here, then this one here, and this one here. Yeah, that'll be okay. Control points. Hooks. Hook the new object. Alright, perfect. Alright, beautiful. New object. Alright. Main vertex parent, we've got, yep. Okay, lattice. Main vertex parent. Alright, is this working? Why isn't it working? What the Okay. Bit of a last minute surprise. Alright, we got one make vertex parent. Yes. Okay, this time it worked. Why? Why is it like that? I don't know. Okay. Make vertex parent. Yes, please. Alright. Oh, you can see it. Oh my god, you can see it. Look at that. Huh. Okay, come to think of it though. Salamiaki's got a rotating Matsutsuki emoji. I think you dig it. Alright. Make vertex parent. Alright. Select either one or three vertex. Oh, god damn it. Okay. This time it worked. Okay. Make vertex parent. Beautiful. Yeah. Excellent. All right. Oh my god, was it worth it, everybody? Is it gonna be worth it? I think it might be worth it. Alright, let's do this one. Alright. Lattice, make vertex parent. Alright. Okay, for whatever reason I didn't like that one. Alright, let's try again. Lattice, make vertex parent. Okay, this time these two... Should it be the two of them? Yes. That way there's no collisions. That's why I did that. Alright. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Alright, that's good. Okay, well, it's a good thing I found it. Perfect, alright. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Make vertex parent. Miyaki says, fitting image for this month. Truth is, the game was rigged from the... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, no, I need to show this one. Alright. Browser capture should be fine. There it is. Doesn't really zoom in all the way, but truth is, the game was rigged from the start. And there's the Fallout with the bendy bones. Having a great time. I love it. I love that. I'm gonna... yeah. Window capture, but there you go. That's it. I love it. The beautiful thing is, I don't think I have to go crazy with the rigging now. Because I've already gone it completely, like, absolutely loopy with the rigging. Like, this is the most insane it's ever been. Like, yep. No, I'm glad I did this. If I want a showcase of my animating abilities, there it is. There it is. That's the most there it's is, you know. Okay, but who needs more? We gotta have more people. Okay, I see two more. Yeah, two more, I think. This one right here, which I need to subdivide. Right there. And control point. Select the new object. vertex parent. And then one more for the road. Wait, which one was it? I've lost track. So this goes with this one, so we need one more. That one's parented to that one, so we're going to parent that one to this one for a little bit of different. Yeah, there was nothing there, so that's fine. Go to new object. Why does the chat keep pausing due to scroll? I don't need that. Lattice, make vertex parent. Let's do it. Alright. That's already pretty good. Watch me take it over the top. Whoa. Jesus. See a doctor. No, I've given him too much Red Bull. He's got too much Red Bull. So the speed is 0.06. Salamiyaki says, I've felt that before. Yep. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Salamiyaki says, but not because of Red Bull. No, not because of Red Bull. Alright, let's see. What do you got? Alright, so we can push the height a little bit more. We can't go crazy with it like that. That's too much. Like this. Alright, let's see. That's perfect. Maybe a little less height. I don't know, like maybe 0.2? .18. Now, if I had infinite time, right? I'd also do some lattice work over here and do. We don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. I think we got the idea across, and I think that's more or less what counts. Besides which, we can probably do some other stuff, but not right now. Okay. All right. So we got like 100,000 faces even. We should save because we're about to do some sculpt mode stuff. I can't believe we haven't done the sculpting yet. It's okay. Okay, let's unhide everything that we don't need. Nerb's path. I think legitimately I don't need you anymore. Alright. My brain just came up with the phrase "my neighbor torso," and I don't know what to make of that, but I felt like I couldn't just leave it alone. So I trouble you all now with it. Okay. So display a solid. We can display the color as anything, it doesn't matter. In a world of limbs, a mysterious torso appears from the forest. You've got the idea. You've got the right idea. Okay, we'll have you just be like purple, light purple with really dark value, and that should cover the idea. All right. Let's see, subdivision surface. 123K, no dice. 193K, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright, well. Time to add some... Oh, wait, it's... We want the other one, don't we? Multi-res, don't we? Level viewport, what's the problem here? Why doesn't this work? Okay. So yeah, this should be sculptable now. You know, if I weren't so hyped, I'd be dying. In fact, I'm still kind of dying. I'm just really excited because this is almost done. And by almost done, I mean I still have potentially hours of work to do about it, and I feel, you know, I'm terrified, but at the same time, it's like we just have to keep in scope, right? We just have to keep in scope, and then everything will fall into place itself. You know what I'm saying? You just have to keep in scope. Just keep in scope. Keep hope. Keep scope, and it'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Alright, let's do it. Sculpt mode. Here we go. Let's see, nudge, not nudge. We need cloth. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh! Oh my god. Salamiyaki just says, they made a Deadpool controller that has an ass. I don't know who they is, but I think they're my enemy. Like, roughly, I think that's how you could describe my relationship with them. Sure enough, that's a Deadpool controller with an ass on it. No. No, I'm not gonna, no. No, they want me to respond. They want me to think about it, and I, deformation, drag, pinch point. How about that one? Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined. It's kind of what I envisioned. Oh god. Oh, hello? Oh no. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Oh man, the computer can't handle this. So what in God's name are you doing? No, we don't need we don't need symmetry for that. Yeah, that should cut the damage in half. Alright. You know, I'm gonna level with you. I think this actually kind of looks bad. I think I need to do something else. I need to do this some other way, I think. In general, I think, that'll be good for finer detail texture, but right now, I can't use that as a base. I'm gonna need something a little bit more... I can try messing with the features a little bit, but, pinch perpendicular, what do you do? Okay. Sure, that looks good. We can work with that. We just need to up the cloth mass. I think I need to up the strength a lot. Okay. No, I think I was right the first time. Well, this is a better effect. This is going to be a fine detail pass kind of thing, I think. Yeah, no. Not only can the computer barely handle this, it's just, you know, not giving me the results I want. Multi-plane scrape. What do you got? Okay, sure. How about the opposite of that, though? Sure. That'll do. Okay, can I get a stronger version of that? Plane angle needs to be steeper. How about that? Or other way around? Okay. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? It's not what I wanted, but hey. He says, I think you need to enlarge the radius of the brush. I assume about the cloth brush. That might be true. Let's see. I want to try this again. Oh, hold up. Like it looks... oh yeah, that's bad. I just want the inverse of that to look good. Like, why is the inverse of that so unpronounced? Alright, well... maybe crease brush. Okay, but... maybe it needs to be very small? The kind of strength I want? Oh god, alright. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work, huh? Pinch perpendicular, and then we up the radius. Like a lot. Alright. Blender can't handle that. Alright, I have a stupid idea. Like a real dumb idea. Bear with me here. Okay, I can't see the mask. That's not good. Okay, sure. I can see the mask now. Alright. Look, let's just assume that there will be no, you know, like, major negative effects from me, like, having to zoom in, alright? probably untrue, but... Alright. Cryogi says, wait, are you drawing a mask? I'm drawing a mask. That's the plan. I'm drawing it with a mouse because I have no stylus. Now the plan may not be very good, but it is a plan. We'll see just how good the plan is. I estimate kinda bad. Kinda bad, but it might work. Let's see if you can guess what I'm gonna try to do before I do it. Now, is this probably going to nuke my computer? Yes. Yes, I expect it will. Okay. There's some key. No, no. Okay. Object mode, just real quick. We're going back to this. Alright, sculpt mode. Let's see. I wish that I could use... I don't know what this thing thinks strength 100% means, but... clearly it has different ideas about it than I do. Because, like, no, I meant 100% strength, like actually 100, please. Anyways. Well, this is looking like booty. Let's see if it comes out with a good result anyway. Come on, do it. Do it. Come on, work. Oh Christ, I haven't even fixed this. Jesus. Oh, I need... That ought to be fine. Alright. Alright. This. Should probably be messed up too, for our own safety, really. I don't know why these... I wish I could just mask things off like 100% really easily, but... Oh, hardness, none. That explains it. Ah, Christ. We'll see how this works. Anyways, that should be enough to start figuring out if this will work. Is that a decent amount? Let's dial it in a little bit. And instead of radial, we're gonna try inflate. Ooh, I clicked once. I clicked once. Look at this. Good lord, I clicked once. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Now, of course, this looks ugly as sin. Like, it looks hideous. But... Ooh. But it's got rich texturing, and we can... Ooh. We could probably smooth out the differences with the creases. Lowering the viewport level in the multi-res might help. Good idea. Let's bring that down to 2. Alright, well, we're expanding it. Now, let's see. Does sculpt level 3 still look good? It looks like it didn't actually simulate. Oh, God. Like, it didn't simulate at the higher level. I can't tell. Sculpt 2. So over here, right? So when we go to Sculpt 3, yeah, like it doesn't have the wrinkles the other side has. Oh god, my mask. What have I done? Like, it looks really bad right now. I would say unmentionable, really. And yet, I think this might be doable. Jesus, it's dying hard. Like, Blender cannot handle this. Oh, it really can't, though. Come on, any day now. Come on now. I bet you can do it. Okay, come on. Yeah, yeah. Definitely looks sculpted by a sculpted on a mouse by an amateur levels of bad. So we can't have that, but I want to see if it can lead to something better. If it can't, well, we can always just delete the multi-res and fuck, I don't even know what we'd do in that case. Alright. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna grab my Siphona for a reference. From, yeah, just Windows itself, huh? Yeah. Now, there's a possibility I got this dude all wrong. Like, completely wrong. Just proportions-wise. We'll find out, won't we? Oh, boy. Let's see. Alright. So, next... Advanced. Alright, well... Let's see. Next we want... Now we've done inflate. Krogi says the dude is fantasy. You decide the proportions. Well, the reference decides the proportions. Let's put it like that. Remember, this is not my character because that's not how Artfight does it. Oh my god. Bro, I'm just clicking. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Here's where I'm going to lower the sculpt level down one. See if that does it a little better. But yeah, I just don't know what the reference conveys. Well, you know what it conveys right now? I can actually like maneuver the mouse. That's a little bit too much. It needs to be pretty slight. Blender, claw simulation brush details. Too small. Okay. Huh. Hard-coded, non-configurable scale. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll see if we can... Oh, too much. Too much. I think drag might be a better idea for this one. Come on now. Okay. That's cool. Cool cloth brush, thank you very much. Either you tear, literally tear, or... Great. Love that for me. Okay. Well, we want to... Let's see, maybe we want to switch to... Pinch point? Yeah, that seems to do it. Alright. There we go. Otherwise a little bit too strong, eh? Okay. We'll see if this works. I got my doubts. The hell happened? Why? What? Just started behaving completely different from before. Oh, I guess it's because we don't have the... We weren't rubbing up against the mask, I guess. Okay, well. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's see. Smooth. Very nice. It's a little extreme. A little extreme is fine. God knows we're gonna have a lot of this once we clear the mass. Okay, yeah, we needed a slightly bigger radius to really up the effect. Alright. Cryogy says, might I hazard a critique? A bit less pumpkin, a bit more drapery? That's what I'm trying for, is the problem. I think part of it is the mask is so intense. But, I think we can get from pumpkin to drapery. We just gotta... The reason it's pumpkin to begin with is because we use the inflate brush so much. Which we are now moving away from. We are moving into, you know, the pinch point brush. So, given a little bit more, I think... Oh, come on. Yeah, you see that? Then we just, what's the difference between grab and expand, anyway? Oh, it's like a clothy kind of grab. What does that even mean? Okay, fine. How about push? Okay. Gravity says, but there are crossing bulges as well. At the moment, they're all parallel. True, you're not wrong. We could try a little bit of that. What's the worst that could happen, right? It looks bad? Oh no, however will I cope? Sure. Okay. Besides, we do need some cross drapery energy up here to really sell it. I don't know. Will it work? We'll find out, won't we? Alright. Oh, this is the push brush. We don't want push. We want... Well, pinch perpendicular, really. Okay. A little bit of inflate around the corners. A little bit of drag here since there's not a lot going on. Okay, more pinch, please. All right. I know, I see what you're saying. Like, all this could be... Alright. Salamiakis has got to go cook BRB. Jesus. It is 9:30, isn't it? Alright. Well, it looks pretty bad, but if we bring up the levels to 3... No, it still looks terrible. We won't get that easy. We won't get away that easy. I think, though, now we can clear the mask, maybe? Mask. Clear mask. Come on. Alright. Well, with the mask gone, it does look a little bit more cloth-like, so that's a good sign. But, you know. Okay. We want, like... No, we really don't want to scrape it. That's causing problems. Yeah, let's see what we want. Yeah. A little bit too much. It is a very sensitive tool, I will say. Alright. Let's lower the strength. Maybe that'll help. Kind of. Alright. You see how I'm trying to push it over and it just won't let me? Like, that's my experience with it so far. And I guess I could try using the crease. And it kind of works, yeah. Okay. It still is just kind of giving pumpkin, isn't it? There's also snake hook. That's a dangerous idea, but maybe I need it. Or maybe snake hook won't do anything. It's just turning red and yelling at me. Probably should have picked up the refresher on the cloth simulation brush. Kyogi says, "Okay, are diapers technically cloth?" That's a philosopher's question. We're 3D modelers here. God, what have I done? I hate to smooth it like this, but... Oh, God. Well, elastic deform would work, but we need... I need, like, draping... Oh. Well, the clay brush would have been useful, like, when I started this. As it stands, though, it'll still be useful. Alright, well. I've heard good things about this one. Yeah, see, that might be able to help us. If I remember which way I'm using it. Softness, softness, softness. Hardness, we need to up the hardness, I think. Alright, well I guess we need to zoom in. The more I try to make it look less like a clay brush, the more like a clay brush it looks. It's actually a little insane. Yeah, no, it just looks like clay strips now. I really have managed to beef it. That's good. What if we do that? Alright. Okay, there we go. That's a little, I mean, it's extreme. It's really quite a bit. Like it's garbling the texture and everything. It's quite intense. We should reduce the strength a little, maybe. Maybe up that normal radius somewhat, because it's a little too strong. Like it's tearing holes and shit. That's too much. Christ, what have I done? This is not the solution, I hate to say it. Let's do some slide relaxation on this. God. Alright, well, this sucked for me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not even done, but I want to try a material and see if that helps. Probably it doesn't. Probably it doesn't, if I can be honest. But I have to try something, right? Like, I've put in too much work for this to be the way that it ends. I've been going for 12 hours now. That's a lot of time to be putting into this. Cryogi said, I hope it sucked for you as much as it sucked for me. Yeah? Well... I mean... Yo, there's some stuff going on there, you know? You saw it. You saw the animation. So let's see if we can save it. Okay. Base color. Right, you. Transparency. What's the transparency? Opacity 1. That's good. That'll be fine. So the base color should be this. Okay. And the subsurface color should probably also be this. Maybe not. Maybe this. I mean, I don't hate it with the subsurface. It softens up some of the worst parts of it. Let's put it like that. Alright. Well, I don't think I hate it. We need... we need more detail. Do we have a bump map in all this? Okay, come on. Okay. Texture, noise texture. Okay. Does anybody see anything? I mean, to be fair, we do need a texture map, don't we? Maybe I just don't see anything because it's too... Oh, that's why. Okay, so that's too much. Alright. Now that's something I had in mind. That looks better? Yeah, I would say that looks much better. That no longer looks like diaper. Too much. Too little. Just about right. Okay, so if we get 0 distortion, we get that. Alright, there. That looks pruny and messed up, but not horrible. Alright. Up the detail maybe, yep. Alright. The roughness, yeah, up the roughness. The strength just a tad. Okay. There we go. So this makes me not so prone to despair. It feels a lot more real and organic this way. I would say that's... well, it's got its own problems, doesn't it? When you look at it from here, I didn't really intend for some nipple pasties. We still got some sculpting to do, I hate to say it, but... yeah, and then we can just... oh yeah, different scale, isn't that nice? Object. Takes it a while to think through that. Seems a little bit more equal in scale, so we'll do that. Do I save? I guess I save. I guess I save. Yeah, we should call this like drapery? I don't know. Mantle? Mantle. We'll go with mantle. Alright. Save and run. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Sculpt mode. Probably I don't want to be sculpting in this mode though. That seems like a recipe for, you know, disaster. I don't know why the details are so small suddenly. Oh, it doesn't like to do this one, huh? Oh, God. Yeah, you would think that we'd be able to get to do something that we want it to do, but it just does whatever it wants. And what it wants isn't really conducive to a good model. Draw sharp. How about that? Okay. No, draw sharp appears to be, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. We can use that. Believe it or not, I think we can use that. If we just focus on like organic forms over, you know, very low strength smoothing, you know what I mean? That could help. That could help is all I'm saying. Yeah, push the ambiguity between the organic and the material that this thing is pushing, and you calm down. You calm down, eh? Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, but we still want to smooth this out. That's a little bit too much. It's got a little bit too much to it. I suppose I could introduce a little bit of cloth sim. Alright, let's I think a drag would be wood for this. That's giving a good vibe, I think. I think that's giving a vibe that I'm going for, kind of. This, on the other hand, could use some work, but with a little bit of draw sharp, I think we got what we need. You can tell sculpt mode is where I am, let's say, at my most disadvantaged. That would be the way to put it. And I mean, I'm not exactly a king at topology, so, or any kind of royalty for that matter. Queen, call it what you want. Oh, that one's a little bit too unskilled, but... Yeah, I just kind of have to go into my interpretation of it a little bit, looks like. No, that's a little bit too... Surprisingly functional, surprisingly functional. Alright. Let's, yeah, that'll do. That'll do some detail. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Salamiyaki says done cooking. Meanwhile, my cooking has just begun. I have rediscovered the Draw Sharp brush, and, you know, I'm going to town with it, but it's working out okay. look, that's giving us some of the cloth flavor we were looking for. Yeah, check that out. Okay. And just switch it over to rendered real quick, and yeah, I like that. This still needs some work though. This needs a little bit more roughing in. Like that's very smooth, too smooth. Oh nice, too smooth. Too nice, too smooth. Yeah, now we're talking. Alright. Alright. Ryoji asks, presumably Sally. She also baked or seared. Broil. Broil, but with an E. Broily. Ooh, yeah. I can... Salamiyaki says, I made fried spaghetti with wok vegetables. That sounds really damn good, actually. Like, I'm sure Ryoji was working on a meme or something, but I'm just really damn hungry now. To be fair, I haven't eaten in 12 hours plus, so, you know. I do these insane work sprints, and then I wonder, hey, why is my body, like, screaming at me? Very weird. Once this is all done, we should be able to... I just need to finish it, you know? Like, I need it to stop being here. It's important to my well-being at this point. Alright, we can probably smooth this bastard out at least somewhat. Yeah, that's better. And we could just draw sharp into it. Salamiyaki says, you need to eat too. I agree. Trust me, I agree. Before I go to bed, I will have food, because, you know, I really should start bringing snacks for these. It would help keep my energy up, which would probably help me go faster in the long term. That's my opinion anyways. I think that bears out. Salamiyaki says, you should. I agree, I just forget. And honestly, if I brought one, then I'd probably snack on it too early. The temptation. Should probably play one of those long ad breaks, like a 3-minute ad break or something like that. Just microwave my food and... Okay. Oh. This might be a place for cloth sim. Might. Emphasis on maybe. Honestly, if I had known about Draw Sharp sooner, that would have sped up our rate quite a bit. Okay. I'll just smooth out, especially towards the edges here. Yep. Gotta use the multiple brush effects one on top of the other. That's how you get them. It's not how they get you, it's how you get them. We are cooking something here now. I'll definitely not be winning any prizes for my sculpture just yet. But, I'll definitely be able to hold my own, I think. Just smooth it back in a little bit, and alright. Alright, get a little bit of smoothing in, just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, that'll help. Okay. More light smoothing, and bit by bit, just build up that texture. Oh, too much. Can't tolerate much touching here. Yeah, it demands a light touch here. Think of it. You need some work, don't you? Oh, those sweeping motions, those are what I need. Yeah. Yeah, check this out. Case in point right here. Smooth it up here, and continue to draw sharp down here. Okay, sure. You need to hide this thing at this point. It's only going to cause problems. Cause me to second guess myself and that kind of thing. Yeah, look at all this work that I have yet to do. Down here too. Okay, this needs a little bit of a smoothing, huh? Smooth them up. Alright. Let's see. You need some help, don't you? Come on. Do something. What do we got? What are we at? Or drag. Okay, we need pinch. Pinch point should do something, right? Eventually, yeah. If it feels like it. Yeah. Come on. Come on, you bastard. I've made my computer work for its food today. It's working for them electrons. Okay, come on. Come on. It's trying so hard, it's straining against it, you know? Come on. Pinch perpendicular. Something's gotta give, man. Okay, come on. We should save again. Yeah, for something like this, you want to use a combination of yeah. Like the cloth brush for details, and then the draw sharp brush for bigger contours. I'm probably using them in reverse order, relatively speaking. But I'm 12 hours into the stream. I can't focus too much on much of anything for one, but on another too much on detail. It's time to just rig this boy and just send it. Rig the boy and send it. This has been too much. The past 3 days have been just too much. I can't get myself caught up on something like this anymore. Alright. Come on. Let's up the ante here. Yep. Come on. Wow, like it just gave up, huh? Yeah, it just gives up every now and again. It's like, nope, too much for me. While we're here, I should probably fix this. Okay, but we want a smaller one, huh? Miyaki says, food was very good, however, I'm feeling the effects of food come up with kind of exhausting work week, so I'm going to go to sleep. Alright, Sally, you have a good night now. Thank you for dropping by. I can't believe I'm going to bed after you in this scenario, but it is what it is. Some days it's just going to be like that until this is over. Sleep well till then. Good sculptors switch between perspectives. If you attack it from one angle, it seems too obvious. Alright. Speaking of, we're gonna have to figure out a plan of attack up here. Cloth deform brush doesn't like to work very well. Alright. Well, here's a plan of attack. Okay. Layer might not be a bad idea here. Ooh. Okay, well. How about just clay strips, huh? Like as a, yeah. Yeah, I think I can use this here. For a number of reasons. This should build up the mass away from the blue ball. Gonna have to go after it with a bit of a finer touch afterwards. Yeah, like, you see what I mean? Like, it's not an I win button. Nothing in Blender is, but yeah, we can even blend from the... Okay. We're gonna want to smooth out some of this. Ah, boy. Yeah, that'll do a good job. Kind of an unrecognizable mess right now, but if we just... Yeah. Alright. Then we just draw a sharp on it. This needs a smoothing. Alright. This draw sharp brush works really well at really oblique angles, I think. Part of the problem is a bit much. Smooth it out a little bit. And there we go. Okay. All right. Nice. We should try hitting this with a flatten. Should help. Okay, maybe a little bit too much there. That altered the shape of things. I don't like that. Okay. Now we just draw sharp. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where things get a little bit hard. Alright, it might actually be time to swap to the draw brush. Okay, but let's not overuse it, huh? Yeah, we'll draw sharp. Like here, that'll help. Alright. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on, you bastards, you know you wanna. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's all just a little bit too thin. I think I just gotta go at it with clay strips. Whoa, that's not what I meant. Alright. Alright, that's too much clay strips for sure. Alright. I can smooth you down. You're a little big. Cryogy. I think you have to tell yourself a story. What's underneath? Sinews, muscles, veins, fluid, bone, air? Well, that's a complicated question. You can see from the siphonophores here kind of what I'm going for. So I guess since I assume the scene will be underwater, is my assumption moving forward, it's kind of like a membrane filling with water, but these are the more rigid parts, whereas this is the translucent part where all the glowy bits are and where the life is. So that's kind of what I'm going for here. Whether that's where I end up, I don't know at this point. I think it's too early to call it, you know? That's kind of why I did the material work for it. Just to get a better picture of it. So that's why it's got this, that's why I keep going back to the cloth brush. I'm trying to get it to drape. You know, to billow, but turns out it doesn't want to do that. For one, my computer just isn't very strong with it, so it just keeps freezing. Yeah. Come on, Blender, don't crash. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I haven't saved in a little bit. Please. Please, dog. Okay. I'm gonna save right away. Right away. Oh god. It's frozen again. Please, you can do it. You can do it, man. You can do it. Pull out of it. Pull out of it. Pull out of it. Pull out of it. Okay. File. Save immediately. Alright. I don't know why this part got all wronkly, but whatever. We'll smooth that out. We'll use some of this. Hit it with some of the magic, you know? So like, yeah, I have an idea of what I want, I just haven't gotten there yet. Pierogi says, for making more drapery, I would say the elastic deform brush tool with a larger size. I mean, we'll see what it does. Why not? Maybe that's too large? Yeah, maybe that's a little too large. I don't know. Over here is not a terrible place for that though. Okay. Should be able to smooth this out. Well, actually, rather than smooth it out, what I want is to flatten it. Okay, and I can draw sharp into it maybe. Okay. Still gotta be careful. Yeah, I can draw sharp into it, and then... So obviously I want to mix the drapery with the organic, is kind of the idea that I'm going for. But obviously, first time using Sculpt in a major project, 12 hours into things, so... Harvey says, perfect, you're the master now, my young Padawan. Well, I appreciate that. Let's see. We still do, like these are still giving me trouble, but for some reason they want to go away. I can draw sharp into them, I'm sure. What helps if you draw sharp into them? Okay. Alright, that should help us to smooth it away. Alright, now just draw sharp up into here. Alright, and with an elastic deform. Okay. Yeah. God, this one's tiny. What happened? Move a hole in it, but that's okay. The intent is to sort of blow some holes in it. Just not as much over here, or over here. Okay. The problem I'm encountering is I just blow into the valleys so easily and then nukage. Okay, clay strips. There we go. Oh boy. There's just not a lot to work off of here. Oh, that's too much. We just needed some here. Okay. Fine. Draw it is. Up into it, and then smooth this out somewhat, then draw sharp some real texture into it. Yeah, I think it just suffers from the problem of being a little too thin here to really explore. It's too thin. We can always just go this way instead. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. I could just Yeah, no, that's fine. Draw sharp is what I really needed all along. That plus a bit more practice with it. Not that you didn't help at all, because no, Cryogi, you've been a huge help these past several hours. Keeping me company and all that. And, you know, helping talk me through these things. But it's nice to just be able to, you know, have a moment where it all starts clicking in. Trying to think of it. Can we? Can. Alright. Should be able to just smooth this out. Because that advice right there was really helpful. It's just... yeah, we're getting there. Maybe. Let's not say it too loud, you know? Okay. Yeah, we'll soften it up with some billow, for some billow. Yeah. Invert this real quick to knock this down a bit. Okay. Draw this back up. Alright. Oh yeah, that's giving the look. Oh yeah, draw sharp is very good for cloth. Look at that. It's possible to overdo it a little bit, but I'm sure there's a faster way to switch between these. I just don't know it. Okay, so at the top it has hardened veins. Kind of. Alright, let's see. We can soften them down a little bit. Yeah. For more billow, we could... I don't know. Like, it's trying to do drapery. It is still trying to be drapery, and I had like a few wrinkles here and there, you know, like that. And when we get up here, I suppose a little bit like that. Yeah, maybe too much though. Like, this is too much. We gotta smoothen it out. Smooth it out, and then maybe. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Alright, let's see. We can make this work. Okay. Yeah. It's not quite as billowy as I would like, of course. And then flatten it down again, and that looks very cloth-like. Let me just draw sharp. Maybe not that sharp. Yeah, maybe get a little bit creasing. Okay. It's getting away from me a little bit, but if I just bring it back, maybe draw sharp again a little bit, like. Okay. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Now we just move this down. Oh boy, this needs work, huh? Oh, it sure does. There's preliminaries out here, but... Okay. Right. Hmm. Okay. Smooth it down, smooth it down, smooth it down. Okay. We're just trying. Alright. And there it is. We've got some proper billow. Not everything's perfect out here in paradise. Okay, do a bit of a... Nah, I think the shirt is just a little bit too hardened about that. I think the best thing we could do is probably just tone down? Yeah. Just tone it down a little bit. Also get a little bit more detail where it counts. Like this is still a little bit too, yeah. Alright. Ryogi says, okay, one more. I admire your blunt persistence. I'm trying. I'm trying. You need to understand, 12 hours in, that's all you really have. You can't rely on it anymore. On your other natural faculties, those are gone. Those are just gone. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's... Yeah, just pull this out. Yeah, just like that. Uh-huh. Okay, maybe a little... Maybe... Okay, we need a slightly... too big for... Okay. There we go. And then... Yeah, that'll push him over. Yeah, we could do with some smoothing here. Same as over here, just a little bit. Here, we can do with just a hint of that texture, you know? Okay, and I'll say that with a little bit of this. Okay, too much. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. That's a little bit too aggressive. So that... Alright. There it is. Honestly, once the texture comes in with a subsurface, I actually think that looks pretty good. I think that combined, the two of them look great. I think I got slightly the wrong color. It's a little bit too gray. Other than that, or not gray enough, really. Slow the saturation value down. Let's see. Yeah, no, sure enough, we really need to maybe lighten this up somewhat. Yeah, that's about in line. Alright. We got that done. Oh, Christ. We're nearly at hour 13 and we are not done. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Let's save. Not control caps, not control tab into object mode. For the look I need to flip all those normals. Maybe make the extra texture bump a bit more varying. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. Well, we could lower the scale a little bit and then up the distortion somewhat. Bump up the detail. Then maybe increase the strength somewhat. How much is too much? I'd say that this is too much. But I'd say it's something like this. I don't know. Now that we've sculpted it, we can actually go pretty high on the bump and it doesn't really affect things too much. But yeah, I'd say that's about right. Let's see. Looks like we can desaturate the subsurface a little bit. Too much. That's about the right color. Yeah, alright, and then, let's see. Should it be shiny? I mean, it's at the point where shininess doesn't even affect it too much, you know? Like, that's how much the detail is. How about the roughness? Oh, I think we want it, like... around there. Alright. As for this, we got some materials to test. Let's put it like that. Let's see. Back face culling. Yeah. So let's see. That's not what I'm going for, but it is a fun look. Alright. Input, shader. Specular BSDF, no, well, Cryo just says, "Oh no, you're going there, aren't you?" Oh my. I mean, we'll see it. We'll see where I end up going. This is now getting in the way. Okay. Make shader. We need edge. No. Light path? I don't know. That's not it. Every time. View layer, right? Layer weight. There it is. We'll use the Fresnel factor. To be fair, there's nothing for this to transmit, so it's kind of hard. Should probably add something, anything. Interesting. Then we want a translucent. Oh, right, and then on top of that. And are you an EV or cycles? EV, believe it or not. Alpha hash, that's why. And alpha hash. Looks like it's poked through in a few spots. That's not good. There we go. Oh yeah, you can see everywhere the sculpt brush left its imprint, huh? We should be fine though. That doesn't affect anything back there, so that's good. The multi-res does the trick. Alright, come on. We worked so hard to get this in the right spot, and now it's just all crapped out. Let's see. All right. Oh Christ. Oh no, this was a mistake. God, they're punching through each other. They need to stop doing that. Okay, oh. Now is the wrong time to be made aware of those artifacts, my friend. Oh, but we can just bring these individual vertices in. Oh my god, okay. That makes way more sense to do than the alternative. Which is to ruin this. Yeah. Anything I fucked up? No, no, no. We're just... Okay. It's just over here. Okay, sure. Honestly, I don't know if flipping the normals actually was the right idea. Flip. Well. Can't see shit in there. Yeah, I can't see shit in there. Okay, well, that's interesting. This might be the play, honestly. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to be showing the blend mode, shadow mode. Oh, transparency. That would be why, wouldn't it? Volume, viewport display, screen space, subsurface translucency. Okay. Oh, it keeps showing me shit I don't want to see. That's not what I came here for. Not that right there. Screen space reflections, subsurface scattering, volumetrics, shadows, intellect, film, freestyle, color management, volumetrics. Okay. Oh. It's looking better in there? It's looking better in there. Alright. Still not looking perfect in there. Jesus Christ. Come on. What's happening? Alright, let's... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, it's looking pretty crazy in here. You don't say. Okay. So this is just a subsurface scattered. Maybe a facing layer weight will do better? Or maybe it won't. Okay. Karji says I'm making food. Understood. Don't blame you. Lower the floor of this guy. Okay. Well. Okay. Still, huh? Oh no. Okay, this ain't working. Alright. I think I just gotta admit defeat, man. I don't think I'm gonna get to rigging this thing if I'm 13 hours in. I think it's just time to admit I'm gonna be at this for another day. I really wish I hadn't been. I really didn't want to be, but that's where I'm at. Yeah, I can't push past this, I don't think. It's a little bit too much, even for me. I just gotta make do with what I got for now, and just call it. Yeah, this thing doesn't quite work the way that I intended it to, so... Okay. Translucent BSDF, do you work the way I intend you to? Not really. No, nothing sees inside itself like that. For whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. Cycle, show me what you got. It's noisy, but do I see in there? No, I don't. No, Okay. Oh, that sucks. Looks like I'm gonna have to flip the normals no matter what. With all that comes with that. Alright, well. Yeah. Let's say so, alright? Yeah, no, it's just time to call it. I can't do this anymore. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. I gotta call it. I'd like to thank everybody for joining me. Tomorrow we'll maybe finish this, hopefully. I can't keep up. It's a little bit too much. Till next time. Bye-bye.